I want to feel your hair right now. My only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers in bloom for me, play and feel it to the ground. But it's never time we all stand up. Stop like you left them back to yourself and maybe we both exit destiny. So let's tell me now, you must feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like some flowers and bloom for me over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you now. You are the place my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. Like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, that we're together. Can't feel my happy, take my hand into mine. The heart that can let it be, you give me strength and give me pride. To take the darkness, let's forget all the love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana. I want to feel your right now. You want to place my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers bloom for me. Feel it to the ground. But it's never time we all stand up. Stop like you be. That might be
No, the Twitch setting issue. But hi, Ram. It's showing that it's working now, I guess. Are the settings proper? Okay, all the voice dates and stuff are set. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
You guys want to rest here?
Not just the internet. That's a normal reoccurring problem. Working on remembering to
bad place to camp.
call.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks freaking delicious too.
Who said anything about eating them?
So I have the cord in. Let me make sure. That says that's how that's supposed to be, so. Hello, Norgo. Let's see. Tack up. Probably almost out of. Or was the pork bun better? Pork bun's better. I think.
Yeah, there's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
Well, I guess it wasn't a. Okay, there. Like, miss it. Let's do Dolim.
Dolim, care if I Out for a while?
There's a big event.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
So, I have to go that way no matter what, but what way was the problem? Let's see. Right, okay, I'm facing the wrong way. Up.
Something feels odd.
Discord.
Be on your
Was causing the mic issue, but it was just a Steam, not Steam, a Twitch setting. Set that open. Oh, so I had a Nightbot to Twitch chat, and also the Discord. Now Nightbot commands work.
Hi, Hoodle! Sweet now.
I'm gonna use that.
Job for your crew. This one's mine. Here's evil.
We turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No
Demons descend!
flashing bang!
Okay,
Everyone
there.
hanging in there?
Rice. Rice, that one. Check up. I keep wanting to move the mouse. Move this window to over here. That's muted. Should close that window.
Forgive you.
We've got flyers. Look sharp. Lightning. That training thing on.
I'll stop the movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'm getting started. Can't be now. Get toasty.
There.
Together. Huh?
So where am I even heading? So I gotta go down here and pick one of these paths.
Wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you! Not on my It's a duel!
In a bind?
Alright!
What do you think? Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Do you continue on in that thing?
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Why don't you heal?
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No place here!
Scarlet Inferno!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off.
I'm quite aware that you reminding me.
Come and face me.
Toasty!
A comfortable win. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Look sharp! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
I don't think I'd seen that one yet.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
That's no...
It won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Here I go. I'm only getting started. To the wall.
Be still!
That's my cue.
Hello, Costoof.
Thank you.
Shoot. How do I switch characters out, I wonder? That? Can I switch in battle? I can, okay. Can do
This one's got your name on it.
A merry distraction.
I have no limits!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Sara. And switch back to.
Back from death. Nicely done.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Hey there.
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh, a chest. Oh, chest. What do we get? Okay. And I wanna cover.
That's some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my taste, personally.
No, it's on to pick up. Okay. I'm gonna lose the. Oh, there's a skit.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made a position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques really come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my inner strength.
Oh yeah, noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Okay. Oh, not a figure. Hello, Vino. Get back to Tails. Oh, no, missed it.
You'll soon see about that.
Look sharp.
It is a really fun Tails game. And the story's pretty interesting too.
Felt fine not too long ago.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Is there nothing in this? Oh, I went down the dead end. Well, and it's also been like over 5 years since a brand new Tails game came out. So of course it's gonna be more exciting because it's a newer gen game. So I wanted to go down that way.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a comrade, the same way I do you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end, pretty much doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any.
Thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well. When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Menancia of its enemies, search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's helping.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you normally do for food and meat when you're out and about on your travel?
What do? We find it to eat and eat it. As long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
What you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does. Guess hasn't been happening till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you're eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
Get a title?
No, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on this.
We'll do it.
Yeah.
No, I meant you. Is there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Ren. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. We're traveling together. Should probably make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
I'm merely thinking about you two and of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being that's being and forget it. Do we really know about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deep unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. You missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I've given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I think it's fair to hold us to some city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of society. I would be more than happy to teach you both to camp out, if you like.
I'll pass. Not really my style.
So, how about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although our task is to reform you toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
yeah, she has been awfully quiet.
Hey, for a minute.
What's up? Are you tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahabaksar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
I love how dysfunctional they all are.
Been looking for you. Me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire.
Mysterious swordsman.
Who even?
Not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean even the path is a lord?
I owe you.
I'm sorry to see you, Bob.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am. You are gonna pay for that. Can't move.
We're probably supposed to die in this battle. It feels like how do you put out? Up Shion. Switch out Law for Dolahim. For now. Now he's lower level stuff, but for another killer. Sure, Dolahim has with one. I should do something for him. God damn, God.
I couldn't make the time. Here, another incantation ruined.
I don't know if I'm supposed to lose this or not, or if I'm gonna just be wasting all my life bottles.
Punishment?
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'll let him TPK. If it's meant to be, then I'll just leave it be.
Entertain me. Can't move. Finished?
Nope, it's supposed to be winnable then, so okay. Skill panel. Figure this out. And so I just gotta keep changing.
Who even are you? Take this. Who the hell are you? Bastard! Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Okay, now it. Okay. So we just had to get him to a certain point. Poor Law. Not Hoodle. Okay. I was like, are they really gonna pull that?
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Shion.
Alphen,
Shion.
thanks, but you're kind of crushing me. Okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion. Thought...
I'm... Really.
What the hell were you...
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, never... It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that... Sorry.
I'll be back. I think we should get moving before he returns.
That's a good point. We know. Shion, you sure you're okay?
Alphen's the one who's not okay now. Or not. They should have played that more.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave us.
But his sword went right through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunted.
No, it's just...
Look, I am looking out for me. But fine, really.
There was also that strange that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you might have been...
I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of are you, Alphen? You use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know him. He doesn't have his past, remember? Besides, we're getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. We've almost reached Nias, capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find there for Shion to rest.
So I guess they did extend.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See for yourself.
Don't get too tough out there. Go ahead. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to sound and have everyone protect me.
I get that. But there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses, too.
You're the healer.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a break to you?
I cannot feel, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate your trying to look out for me. And you go down in fights at a time. Babysit me.
It's not that.
Coloring.
I just...
Looks like it's already fallen. Guess it's just disrepair.
The right place? This place looks like a mess.
This is Nias, capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
This doesn't seem like a place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to... Yet look at these facades. They're Renan did.
Hey, Check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's old Danon legend about he defeated an evil king with a trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm so drew it on the gate.
It must mean the Renans have control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Is Alan here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's then where do the people that used to live here must have been Danons and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. The story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by
Let's not come to any conclusions just yet. If we can find people to get them to tell us what happened.
Nothing.
Helene, you got to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? To put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim that take care of just about everything, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even though, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I'd for you to learn how to dress. And how to comb your hair, equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well.
Just to fill a
However,
pillow.
those made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make them.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Decide for a second and think about how to react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Okay, let's go this direction first. Chest. Work. Oh, that one's over here somewhere. There it is. So they're green here. Someone gave me a rose.
Look, Hootle! And our buddies!
Yeah, that door is locked.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Kind of makes me think the watermill in Cesteria a little bit.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the question. Try anything funny. One move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting famous, isn't
Here is my proof. Suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. To the enemy, so everyone more than a bit right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Dahnans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's to split up.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
It's not
This
you
isn't
he's
just
worried
about
about.
you,
Worried about.
Doe.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, the work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
You're Alphen, are you? You'd be guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. In this town, shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Hey, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you rat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosive? That's a bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out the Lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn?
Hey, butter.
Fortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off a hole somewhere.
Probably my internet if it's lagging.
We'll find her and bring her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run
already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in the realm, is it not? If so,
Your
then...
mouth, witch, that's enough! If we're really fighting for us Danans, why keep us around? Why haven't you already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you, little lady, friends and more.
Jeez.
Son of... You'll pay for that! That's enough!
Deadeye, you know that we're completely uncalled for.
You get that out of my realm, and don't ever come back. This is Renan's realm, and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do Deadeye! Darkwing!
Yes! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm. We're not afraid of any bright eyes.
It's only a matter of time. Throw every last bright out of this realm!
The Darkwing! The Darkwing's
It could be my
get up.
internet though.
Oh, you
I know the stream's probably
You
not
should have
very,
left your Renan pals outside.
very
You don't
smooth.
agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
All, I think it's time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what did on there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved one will do to a man. He may never forget Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Aphon? Deadeye, the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your Don't say I didn't want.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we go, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's yours. Use it as temporary lodging to house people who don't have a place to live quite yet.
Well, there are...
Rumors of a certain sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone would be eager to give you guys problems.
Yeah, it's probably this
And
one.
here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't like the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
It's because my internet's pretty bad.
Let's head on over to that lodge.
Inconsistent.
We'll figure out what our next move is there.
It's just between 4,000 and 900 on the of KB, which is the, like 4 megabytes. Then I think.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even...
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal about how deeply they resented here.
Still, it's simple as saying the good guys want ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which
That's
way you
okay.
look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people. No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression. It doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to, Shion. What I mean is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept it's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is different. I don't think that's fair. Me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
To drive out real live that's incredible. He seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The powerful. That it takes a strong leader toppling them. However, you take down one dictator only to replace them with another. Ultimately, it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did the top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling for others.
It's a really
not
good game.
leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. Didn't know that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how the event once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned that? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I train day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind. Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
There's some water before I have to read all this out loud. Why does everybody have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never going to change. What's got you, friend? Or what's got you down, friend? Zergles, what? A pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. Rumor says it is the Lord's favorite cousin Zoogle, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them.
All right.
I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we're more than capable of taking care of them, you know?
What the?
For you. No. There's a lot of talking in the whole game, though. It's a very talky game. Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials from them, that'd be great too. Want us to retrieve Stu? What? Are you building something? Not building, studying. I can demonstrate that even fearsome dangerous can be used to make handy tools. That'll motivate people to hunt them more. We can't always expect folks like you to come along and solve all of our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very commendable of you.
Hey.
Actually, about those materials you're looking for, this isn't what you're talking about, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it totally is. Could I convince you to share what you have with me? And over 3 of them. Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather go to someone who can use it and keep it in, or than it keep weighing us down. Great. You're one generous bunch of people, you know that? Now, to see what I can bring all of this into.
Right.
I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you very much. 200's a pretty good amount of her thing. We're going through the voice active portion. So there's the inn, probably where we're supposed to be. There's another quest down here.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Alpenbeam, I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I'm a bird who tells many a tale about the fleeting world, and they call me the Wonder Bard. Right, I remember you. I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dololine. Bye-bye, Butter. See you next time. Come to chat. I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dolo. His name's so hard because he's a party member, but he has Dohalim. Claim to be a bard. Is that to verse in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music myself. So, could I perhaps trouble you with an audition, sir? That's wow, isn't it? Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Okay. Alas, unfortunately, I do not have instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown standing free within the... Oh, Donna mio, your words are like music to my ears. You have quite a rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin with such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I'm at a loss for what I say, but Spanish. I can't say Spanish good. Rash. Say that word. Ross. I know it. I know it's thanks in Spanish, but it's no. Ross. I can't say it right.
Oh.
Glass, but far. Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to.
That's great.
I can't take any more of this. We're leaving Dohalim. You're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me.
Wait, don't leave yet. So many brilliant minds among you. Perhaps I can entrust you all with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location held in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddle contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourself to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Okay. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued.
Good.
Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent. I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Text. Wonder if there'll be a rhythm mini game. Could be me.
It's all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Let's open it and look. It's under key items. Under text 1. Just beyond the levels, in a land dotted by sand and stone. Well, so that's pointing to Caligula. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village, so that the zone around Caligula. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. So the tower. Let's see. I should be able to teleport back here, yeah. Okay, so let's see. So in Caligula, in the Waste, I think is what it's called. The Igilia Waste. Yeah, this is the one where there's an abandoned village in this area. A tower somewhere here. Maybe it'll be my first try.
That was quite a little adventure we went on.
This one says go past and village. This is the castle. So the village was somewhere around here. Here's the abandoned village, so a tower. Well, that there, so it's in the ruins there.
Guess I misread the landing.
There's only this over here. There might be another path to it. Potatoes. Okay.
Will this help? The focus goes double for you, Law. We won that by a mile. Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
An iron pipe. A part only the chosen one can pull out. No wall is bound to stay standing for long with it in.
What's this thing?
Is this so-called legendary instrument?
One of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
How much crap will drop if I get a chain in the weak zone?
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No backing down!
A comfortable win.
Dawn!
You're mine!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah, the chains don't build up very far if they're too weak, it looks
Go
like.
no further!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Hi, Hoodle!
You made quick work of it! Want me to pick up your... Just pointing it out!
By a mile.
Where's the next set of enemies to check? What they can drop with a chain in this zone.
You've beaten through it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself!
Oh, like hell you will.
We're in good form!
I don't think there was any boss in this zone. Let's go back to here and see if that quest is ready.
We've reached our destination.
He doesn't look like he's dressed yet.
Mm-hmm.
No, he still hasn't found his outfit. Okay. Set this here. Missed an owl somewhere. I did get all the ones here, but I missed some in the other zone. Let's check here for this. Presumably they'll show up. I'm strong enough for that dragon. There's a quest accepted.
It was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Oh, Lord Dohalim. What brings you here?
Hello.
Oh, nothing in particular. We're simply passing through. We are quite the distance from the capital. However, are you in need of assistance? I'm having zergle troubles. How curious. You shouldn't be seen any more of them out here since cleared them all out. The little ones have kept away, yes, but the big Zergles up, this big Zergle showed up recently that's been causing me no end of trouble. It looks like a giant monkey, you could say. It likes to blow these huge gusts of wind that wreak havoc on my crops. That sounds like the serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this, my lord. I promise to still fulfill the palace's order somehow, but we'll see what we can do. Okay. Fret not, I shall handle this situation myself.
Huh?
What? You do that for me, my lord? But of course, how could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid?
Kisara.
You said it was a large simian Zergle that knows how to manipulate the wind. Yes, very well. Let's get off Kisara.
Right.
Dohalim, big game hunter. Okay. So we just up here. Or do you want to go for one? Oh, it's a mid-boss, but strong enough to...
Man, I'm famished.
Hopefully.
There.
How do I get up?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
This time, don't jump into the lake. Or should I start a chain to make it?
Gotta break through.
I'll see what
If they rush you,
that was in this set. I just set up Nightbot, so I don't know if it's okay what it did or not.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
No, I'll see what Nightbot
So am I.
did real quick.
And I'll stop your life.
Looks like it could be worth.
Let's see. I just set it up. So it said it gave you a 5-second because something spammed. So I can view what it is, or do I need to? Is that the message? See what it was in a second. But I feel like Tackle's chatted before, I think, so it probably. I'll figure out what it was. Like, let's say there. I'll check the thing. Is it because you did like emojis or something? Let me look at what it did. I want the... Okay. Figure out how to make it not do that, because that was an okay. That was a cute emoji thing and not something malicious. Tell it not to. fix that. Yeah, I see that in the log now, but I don't know how to tell it not to do that. Not then, because it's one of the protections that is spam protection. Access symbols. Options. Symbols for now. Okay, so now you should be able to use that. Yeah, that should be better now, hopefully. Okay. Sorry, because I just set up Nightbot, so I didn't know it was gonna do that. I like Japanese style emojis, are cute. Okay.
Something.
At least it only gave you 5 seconds, not like something too serious. I didn't know it would do that for something like that.
Right, here goes! Come and face me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my team's for. Get the hunt.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Now, Radiant Rock, get toasty!
Seems about right to me.
Let's get a chain going.
No back down! Mirage!
Radiant
I'll stop this charge.
Thanks, Ika!
Mirage! Be still! Mirage!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Take it! Come on! Pierce through! Okay, here I go! Right on! Here I come! You're finished!
Okay,
This is
there.
barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I guess that's enough of a chain. There's not enough monsters near it to get anything too good of a chain.
That Zoogl's in our way.
Okay, it's only 25, so it's not that bad.
No back
Are those arms the flashing parts are their weak points.
There are still more left.
Right, no time will back!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah.
heals, so I should just do this.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous fall! Eat this! Will this all end you?
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Nice.
Armor won't save you!
So much for sitting the fight out.
That wouldn't be a great idea.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I won't stop now!
Here I come! First strike!
This one's mine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop dying?
I can carve through armor! I'll let you all down.
Ouch. I don't know what to use. Orange gel first.
I'll bring you back from resuscitation! One's mine!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Just what the doctor ordered! I can handle it!
Not today!
Praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Thank you.
Here's evil!
Will this help? All good things come next.
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death! Heal!
What a relief!
I'll be saving this one! Bring your will! And if I do, annihilation!
No further! It's been down! I can carve through armor!
Rise and run!
Try harder! I'm such a failure.
Stay away from my friend!
Annihilation! Where are you going? Will this help?
All
Just
mine!
what the doctor ordered!
Dragon
The enemy is going all out!
Here we go again!
Sword Rain
Stand
out!
in the way! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everybody!
Not a chance!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, there. And I got an astral flowers.
Hey.
Really good.
Anyone else might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Let's dispose of this trash.
Take this!
You have to aim for the right area on their back! The flashing parts are weak point!
Be my guest. We can't lay a finger.
I prefer it that way. Without
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrae claw! One deadly strike? Just
Okay, and then teleport to. I never checked that zone. Check that zone. Maybe something real quick. Look at what I need to look at. Oops, I forgot to set that back. There. Okay. Is the Zergle gone now, my lord?
Good.
It is. It proved to be a formidable foe, but I'm pleased to report that it is no more. That's right, Dilhim. Here, put it in its place. You've really got rid of it, my lord? Yes, indeed. We also removed the Zergles in the surrounding area. This should hopefully allow you to go about your work more in peace. Oh, thank you so much. Wait, your face, my lord. Did you get hurt in that fight? Fret not, 'tis a small price to pay on my part if it means my people are relieved of that which ails them. 'Tis only a scratch. Would have been fair. My lord, I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. You needn't do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for its assistance. Yes, my lord, thank you.
Really now.
I've got a feeling you're going to have a long line of people waiting to see you once we're back in Vicent. 300's pretty good. Internal protector. His moves are such. Gonna write though. Okay. Okay, so 1,000 for that one. Oh, I could have done other people. Okay. Then I need to teleport to here. There's still something up there I haven't even looked at yet.
I hate camping out.
Oh, he's the owl.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your...
Why, thank you, Sarah. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuck over Dohalim a whole lot, Sarah.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, I saw your clothes are starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thank you,
She's the
Zara.
team mom.
Bacon, do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far to say I like it, but I don't. I'd always help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, how to cook with wild plants, clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
You're not a lord. You need to get used that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Anancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
In the darkness.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darklings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes, the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darklings as thanks to the owl's help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose.
I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. And Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
It's still a baby. It could still change colors. Okay. I should do pork bun.
Hey, that actually came out right, don't you think?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to clean my equipment after I joined the guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to, wanted to be like. When I became a guard, I wasn't too pleased to see me first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lucky. Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
Right. She's always been a very critical, down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's what my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so, he'd slip out to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple doll stories?
Guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Raging Cascade! Field!
I'm impressed. Hit him with it. Take this. Sonic thrust.
Lightning Orb! Now! Ridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Don't get careless.
Oh, that was worth a lot of SP. For one such an easy fight. Challenge. I should do some buying and selling.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sonic thrust.
Demon's Descent!
Bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Hurricane thrust. Sonic thrust. First strike.
There's more where that came from.
I should have done the potato dish. I guess then I could have had health, but oh well. So I was back to the here. Manage some stuff. Let's see. So this and Minslet main and giving. So level 3 and 4 star level 3 stuff. So I should keep them. Okay, so anything below level 3 can be sold. Lovely. Here. All elemental damage. Damage. That'd be pretty good. It's level 3. Oh. Final edition. Okay. I hadn't seen it because I don't have a PS5 yet, so I didn't even think of buying a physical copy. I just went for PC instead of on PlayStation, because usually I would get it on PlayStation and buy like a pre-order special edition or something. But since it didn't, since I don't have the PS5 yet, I wanted to play it with while looking for anything better on the computer, because it would look better on my computer than on the PS4. So I didn't look at any of the pre-order stuff like too much. I know that there was like for the big edition had a statue. Oh, vinyl isn't that. For some reason I was thinking maybe like a case or something. That's cool that they did a record then. I have a record player, but I didn't know that they did a record release of the soundtrack. I didn't know. Okay. Enhance that. Anything below 3. Okay. There. Bottles, it's Oriental that I should watch up for. Do. Okay, that should be enough.
I always the hammer's getting away.
Oh, he doesn't have one right now. Oh, and somebody else wearing the one I just made. Okay. So move a space to aggro another witness. Okay. Then that resistance 20. Oh, but she can't damage. I should instead keep her with the opal. Give her. Am I not pressing these properly? I think I am. Oh, I'm pressing circle, that's right. Or I should give him something like that. That should do something. It's by 50. Wonder around. Change party leader. Oh. That. Bit. Seem faster. It's hard to tell. I don't think it was any faster. Okay. So I was gonna go and try to take on the dragon.
Get lost!
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and Truman.
Heavens must be smiling. You have to do.
No choice.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm. Kind of fast. That's the power of comrades in arms. Right. Comrades in arms. What?
Stay away from my friend.
Oh, she got down.
I can't lose.
Oh, again?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Glacial spear.
Sonic thrust.
No further. Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Try harder. Not again. It's over. Ignite. Sonic thrust. Be still. Mirage.
Where are you going?
Be still. Here I come.
Now you see what I can do.
Amazing.
Sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
In a bind?
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Mirage. Dragon form.
Lost my focus!
Dragon shell! Ready to go! Lightning orb!
Lightning thrust.
Raging
Pierce through.
I'm such a failure.
You'll pay for that.
One more time!
Lightning thrust. Mirage.
It's weakened!
It ends now. Sonic thrust. Pierce hit time. I'm on. Burn. Now let loose.
So much for sitting this out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. Let me help.
Sonic thrust. Be still. Mirage. Lightning thrust.
They're not playing out.
Try harder. Pierce through.
Lightning orb! Alright! Time! That move!
Here comes the big one.
down and out of the air. That was the solution. Let's use orange gel.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Wait now. Here, let me help. In there with the others.
I'll smash you! Dazzle! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Look sharp!
There we go. Still costs quite a bit, but it's still got done, and I'll hopefully get a. Yeah, I got an astral flower from that, which is good. Law got a thing. I should finish out some of his other ones. There, and then okay.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
I'll be relying on your footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Get lost!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
You're on! Any more will not burn out! I really owe you one.
Eat this!
I owe you one. It's over! Can you take care of them?
Seven's done!
You're finished! Sonic! My turn! No escape! Pierce through!
I'll handle it! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it! With this, I can become even stronger!
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Be still! Mirage! Sonic thrust!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Little help!
You're mine.
But now, it's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting...
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I won't forgive you! Glacial Sphere! Here's evil!
Bet that shell's hiding something fatal.
Not a chance. Coming.
No good. Now I'm in the groove.
Well, someone see
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Dragon Swarm!
no complaints from me.
Okay. Then I went to. Let's get the item over here. Heal again, and then I'll check out the blue zone I haven't checked out yet. Okay, right down this way.
Made it through another day.
Yeah, I want to do the one that's potato. There.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I'm gonna wait for the next event, but let's do
Shion,
Sean.
could we talk?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Out?
Oops.
It's on.
Me too.
I'm on. That's enough. Dragon.
Don't forget Toasty!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
Is this the area I haven't gone yet? Yeah, let's see what's up here. Probably just a fishing spot and then wasting my time, but we'll see.
You sense one particle? This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Ooh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
Right, here goes. First strike.
Save you. Let.
There's nothing here. Didn't even connect to Vicente.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Honestly. Bones or something, maybe. It kind of looks like
Out of our way!
remember that before they would say that it's just that the rocks in this zone are funny because of the earth core.
We turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. It's over.
Raging storm! Slow flight!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That was over here.
Hi, Hoodle!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You got the advantage.
Good. Do it! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Radiant?
You're mine!
This was mine.
Turned it too soon.
There's more where that came
Yeah.
from.
Somewhere. Up here. Up in the rock. Up there. A person.
Maybe
Anything else on this map? Not really. Okay. There, then I should return quest sent.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
How's
Take care of that pesky Zergle flying around for me. You bet it won't be giving you any more problems. You did? Damn, that's really impressive. In that case, this bounty here's all yours. Go on, take it. More Zergles with big bounty for us to get rich off of. I'm sure if you ever did something huge bounty on your head real quick.
All right.
If that ever happens, responsibility and bring him down myself. You can send the money to whomever he ends up causing trouble. Or to whomever he causing trouble.
Hey!
A criminal. Anyway, because of folks, the highway's that much safer to transverse, so thanks. 325. There, and I got bounty. Let's see. Okay, and then there was a new quest in this direction. Right? Yeah, there are 2 new quests.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, you're Captain Kisara, the guard, right? I've got a problem I could really use your help with.
You okay?
What is it? I'm at your service. When I was working in Resum Quarry earlier, I came across this one tough nut of a rock that I couldn't quite crack. A tough rock, you say? If you need my help smashing the thing, I'm your guy. If only the solution were so simple. Alas, by the time I got back to work the next day, it completely vanished. Imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deep in the quarry. It was practically a walking crag. Feisty one at that. Ever since, I've been too scared to go back or get back to work knowing that thing's there. We'll see what we can do. Give it to me. I'll see what I can do. This will be good. I can't wait to see our specialist in defense, or what our specialist in defense is going to solve this one off. Well, I'm not just going to ignore this man after he told us defensive specialist or not. Thanks a million, Captain. You'll find it deep inside Resum Quarry. Roger, let's move out. I'll crush that circle one way or another. Back to the quarry.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Think we can take that thing?
I'm just right here.
Forget about it.
Let's see what level it is. This side there. It's only level 28. Well, already got downed.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Get behind me. This one's mine.
I'll leave it to you.
Here's a healing arm.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Laser here. Fierce evil.
There.
Freeze lancer. I still got Law, get testy.
First strike. You'll pay for that.
I can handle it. I'll bring you back in just a bit.
Dazzle. Rise and Phoenix. Be still. Mirage.
Been a smart hero. You're mine. Can't be
Lightning thrust. Mirage. Hurricane thrust. Stardust. Take this.
Let me help. Hey, that. I'll bring you back in just a bit. Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Oh, that wasn't a charge.
Mirage. Sonic thrust. Be my guest. It's on. Lunaranga.
I never fit.
Tear. Mirage. Tear you apart. You picked the wrong fight.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone. When it's over.
Hey, that. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Whew. Sense any more enemies.
Oh, Captain, it's you again. Did you manage to beat that Zergle I asked you about? Yeah, it turned out to be a real handful, but we eventually pulled through and won. Don't be coy. You were a sight to behold against that thing, attacking and defending with that shield of yours. Whoa, so you managed to take out that tough rock Zergle shield? That's impressive. Thanks. It turns out it's useful not just for defending. I can be offensive with it too. I feel like I better understand what it's capable of now. Well, thanks for saying all that, Captain. Now I can finally get back to work. For that. My name is particularly... pretty good there it's a support thing. There.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
This is bad. What am I going to do about that Zergle? Is something bothering you, Lagiel? I you mentioned something about a Zergle. Kisara, you see, actually, never mind, it's nothing. It sure doesn't sound like nothing to me. Did a dangerous Zergle appear somewhere? If you need it gone, I'll handle it. I couldn't ask you to do that. You've got enough on your plate as it is. Or on your... Okay, yeah, there's no qualifier there. I'm sure. Leave Miss Mia's affairs to us. I have learned how to get by without Miguel to depend on these days anyway. But I want to make sure this realm stays safe. Just as much as you do. Problems. Something.
Excuse me!
I just told you we can handle it ourselves, or do you doubt our ability to look after ourselves? That's not what
Well...
It's okay, Gil, really. We've fought our fair share of Zergles, you know. We don't tell you... Or why don't you tell us what's going on, at least? Okay, then. Zergles showed up by Tarjlia Highway. It's making a big mess out of the guilds and buildings along there. It's like a wild hog, only it manages to put fencing that gets away. When you say hog, you mean one of those boar Zergles. I figured a stone wall would have been enough to keep it at bay. That won't work with this fella. Thinking about something the size...
Really?
That big? Yes, that's why I've been struggling to come up with a way to stop it. We'll see what we can do.
Good.
We're dealing with something that bad. You should let me go after it. I've got my What? No, that's such a...
Seriously?
I don't know if it's going to pose a threat. A Zergle the size of a hut.
All right.
I'll make it work somehow. I'm determined to do what I can to protect my realm. You said Tarsilid Highway? It's back on the field for this zone. Where's this zone?
We'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would.
Yeah, the normal field.
Careful.
Oh, we don't
That's no
have no
ordinary
feeling.
Yeah, but we're no ordinary party either.
Teleport to the camp.
We should be able to cook here.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about. Yep, it's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they say this.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
There. Oh, I forgot to buy anything. But we'll see. Oh, shoot.
Someone for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, not yet.
Nope, that'd be
Did it at the wrong time. Sit still, though.
Looks like you got this.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. The wrong fight. It's over.
This one's mine.
I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got it.
No further.
Yes, ma'am.
Sonic thrust.
I can carve the wall.
It's weak as
This ends. Try harder. Not a chance.
Here's a healing art.
Burn in hell. Go on. Flaming thrust. Rising phoenix. Sonic thrust. Castle. You're on. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Armor won't save you.
Pierce through.
Now's our chance!
What is your...
You dying?
Thank you.
Mine! Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Coming through! Ah! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Okay, there.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay, another astral flower, which is good.
There's always room for improvement.
Is this a fishing spot? Was there always something in that waterfall? It's already left. Never looked, I guess. Okay. Oh, here's the fishing spot. Or not. Guess we can't fish there. Back to town.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Go with that boar Zerl.
Okay.
Or Zool. Okay. Don't worry, we managed to stop it.
Seriously?
I still can't believe we pulled it off, honestly. I should have doubted you, Kisara. I hate that I had to turn to you in the first. You still helped. You evacuated people and cleared out the rebel, made it so that we could simply focus on fighting. Beat yourself up. Always been a big help, even when we were younger. Thanks, Kisara.
Whoa.
Hey, what part of the fin did that board destroy? I want to fix it for you.
What the?
You don't have to do that for me, and I swear, you never know when to rest, do you? It's just in my nature. Speaking of which, hey Renwell. Your coat has been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Sure. I've got to step up my game. Okay. 300. What am I after? A skill panel down from a different side. still have more you can learn. Okay, there. So is this out now? It's one more sub-quest, I guess. So, okay, tell me like that. A sub-quest. Okay.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh?
It seems like you're carrying a rare book there, young lady. Oh, this, to be fair, books in general are pretty rare across Dana. So I can tell it's particularly unique and special. As a librarian here, I couldn't ask you to consider donating it to me, could I?
Yeah.
I don't think I could part with this one. I need this book to fight Zurgles now. Because I had no idea there were any books used for combat. All the more reason I simply must get my hands on it. But Doha, sweetie, you must convince her to part with it somehow,
What?
please. I must. To be quite honest, I would rather she do it as well. I, Tigrina, was appointed by you to serve as the palace librarian, as to keep these precious books safe for future generations. You must do something. I simply can't do my job without having the books I need in my care. Please, Lord Doha. This is quite a conundrum. I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah. Got it.
Look, I'm not letting this book out of my sight, but you can take a look at it while we're here if you like. If I find any new books while we're traveling, I'll bring them to you too. Does that work for you?
Great.
Absolutely. I really do wish I could have your book. I'll gladly accept that as a compromise. In return, every time you have something to show me, I'll give you something special in return. Lord Hope, a generous but coming, the arts must be preserved. Unfortunately, that isn't my call to make, seeing as I no longer serve as Lord here. But you make a compelling argument. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here eagerly awaiting them. Start as bibliophile.
I hate that woman.
Was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
Let's see. Do I have any on me?
Hmm.
Secrets of the Stars, huh? That's an old being book you have there. What is it, I wonder? I sense much warmth from it, but also enough sadness emanating from the pages. Tell me, where did you get such a book?
Well,
It's a prized heirloom that used to belong to a certain clan. Say I inherited it. That's why I can't give it away. I understand. Now you must forgive my keenness to obtain it. I'm sure of it easy as a fellow book yourself. Nevertheless, I sense that your passion for this item is quite genuine. Will you bring me any other books you happen to come across? I'd really love to see them. Got a little bit. An intermediate water art that fires a series of ice dances or celestial art that sends 4 rays of light to the ground. Probably this one. Okay. The bird one, though. She gets a plus 20 just for having, or more than plus 20 because I have more than 20 L's, I think now. She gets plus 1 every time I get an L.
Ever quite warm up to her? But I can respect her for books.
So we got like a lot.
You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
That can't be.
My word, for such a serene time as nature's beauty, this beast is so ferocious, like a tornado, truly breathtaking.
No.
It's powerful. I fear it's going to blow my clothes straight off. Really?
Hey!
Hey, what are you getting so excited for? I am. All you boys are the same. Oh, now don't get yourself down. You're too cute to be so angry. Wouldn't you agree, handsome? Yeah, lying well. Grr.
Oh?
While you're out searching for your new book, I suggest you read up a little on men and how their minds work. Jeez. Taming Water, title if I ever heard one. It shakes me to the core, fills my heart with tears. Such dolor. I'm going to be so. God. This freaking game. This freaking zone is like. Oh,
Watch it! Hey!
I'll be taking that book back now. I'll bring you more if you're lucky. We're going to the internet. Jesus Christ. This freaking game. Word, this tome truly lives up to the radiant light of its title. With every page it glows more and more brightly. She doesn't say anything to me. Hey, how joyous it must feel to have reading you. You need to calm down now, otherwise I can't see what's inside you. Is it just me, or is she talking to that book? Maybe she's having some sort of hallucination. You only get from enjoying her books so much.
Way.
You mean she's addicted to reading? That explains it. Never trust a bookworm.
Hey!
Don't let me in that woman. Books are so wonderful for their ability to transport people to brand new worlds. What you see reading them is nothing to be afraid of. Trust me, darlings. I've read Rosemary for that. Don't be shy about bringing me lots of books now. I'll be here eagerly awaiting them. Okay, so I got all that. Well, that's available for now. Okay, so that is that all the side quests for now. There's one Niaz, but I think let's check the album first.
We finally made it.
Vest, green wolf vest, wolfless vest. So I got some for blah. Then. Costumes. It kind of looks better that way because Wolf is a little bit. It's cute, but it's also a little bit over the top. Red without the Wolf. I'll switch to that for now. And that would look particularly good with this. It's fine the way it is, yes then. So I think these are all done. But there's still some missing from there. A lot missing from there. Okay. There. And go here. Back to Nia's. To the board. Till I found the weapon. Not the weapon, the musical instrument. Okay.
I'm not so sure.
I gather you finally solved the riddles. We found this thing, if that's what you mean. Oh, splendid. I knew you were all up for the challenge. The legendary instrument slumbers in these lands. It's just a rod that I was using. No, amigo, it's a rod that you are destined to use. And with her, you shall perform feats that shall inspire legends. So that was the instrument we were after? So you're saying I should fight this thing? Take her and give forth out into the world, achieve the grand destiny that you were born to fulfill. Alright, if you insist. It's got a unique curvature to it, but I'm sure I'll get used to it, fighting with it over time. Pardon me. I'll have to learn all the unique bends to heart. I might even be able to change what parts I use depending on if I'm attacking or defending. Hold on, are you or perchance serious? This has been such a fun little excursion, truly. Your words have truly been inspirational to us all here. You should work at my palace. Maybe would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alphen's beautiful music for yourself? Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'd definitely like to know. Speak. I sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the wind blows. I shall leave it to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with that instrument in his hands. Very well. I shall keep watch over his every movement so that as to ensure that I do not miss history in the making. I'm going to have to come up with a way to fight that takes advantage of this thing. Dol Halim, would you mind helping me out with that? Certainly. As you well know, I'm quite proficient in fighting with staffs. Do anything with her that I want to. And with that, I shall be off. Until we meet again, adios. Farewell, my friend, be safe. So it was one. So, like, does it make sound and hit stuff?
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
We brought along. It would have lightened our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Is it a weapon? It's just the iron pipe from the tutorial. Then that's the. Let's see. I'll go over to the lower skill area. See if it makes noise or not. If not, I'll come back. The waste. Misunderstanding.
Get lost!
Uh-oh.
I can't
That's
limit you
long
guys.
enough.
Guess we better be extra careful.
Hi, Hoodle!
That doesn't do anything.
I've used a bit too much. Healing.
Finally. If only we could have flown with faster.
I wonder if something happened.
I sure wish there was more to go around. What are you talking about? Our rations. We're always running short on them. It's never enough to be comfortable. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, and spices in particular. We have like. If that's what you need, we've got some right here. Is this enough? Well, you're generous. Thank you. Yes, that helped a lot. I don't have much to offer in return. Family's secret recipe. Learned curry.
Great!
This sounds delicious.
Yes.
I can't wait to try it. Doesn't look hard to fix either. Now, Kisara, if it's really that, you teach me how to cook it? Well, you're actually interested in making food now? Not just eating it? What does it matter to you? I just like noticing someone in place for complaining about my cooking earlier. Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
It's that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you got, but promise me that you won't tell everyone else I asked this, okay? My lips are sealed, but in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training. Deal? What? Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
All right.
Now we can begin your training. I see you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well. Not in curry.
Really?
But the recipe doesn't call for fish.
What?
Are you trying to talk back to your superior? Fish shake that she did there. No, ma'am. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Huh?
Cook with her probably at some point.
All right.
Good. It looks like you have everything we dive into the culinary trenches.
Yes.
Yes,
Over
Captain.
there.
How you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it? No, of course. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil the water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. It's all finished. So it's the paper presentation get a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear?
right.
Yes, Captain. Yes, I got a long way to go, but my food's perfect. But I'll show him one day my food will taste so good I'll knock his, or it will knock his off.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Renal sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
Was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Okay, here we go. Are you the blazing sword of Caligula? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but don't just cause any trouble while you're here, understand?
That dead creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Let them finish her off.
To go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just confident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord
Hello,
is still
Rim.
running around out there. We need to act.
Fine with me, but isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is done. What he chose in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
The thorns are like hurting her or something. I don't know. Something's wrong with her.
Where are you going?
Alpha.
I'm doing okay.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Let me be for a minute. Okay. Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know? Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally get a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just gonna check things out, right? Forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Okay. Maybe it's Spanish mythology, because I'm trying to think about what mythology they're referencing here. I thought it sounded kind of like or something, but maybe it's Spanish. Let's see where we're even going. These. Because the bard was speaking Spanish.
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Oh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
Definitely see why people place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the of wind, just as Aneth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving around one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Fun. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but Menins rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. But as you saw in Menin C, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, I'll get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
I have to catch up to the Lord first. We want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. It didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of this astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sound like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that great scale. Or is it something that's possible on Legis? Or maybe the homework?
I claim to know everything, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's really nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want. Al. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
So he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is the woman who was with him in the Gold Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was, trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough is her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel would have told us if it's actually true.
New circle, they're red this time instead of
No backing down!
They're all coming after me!
that.
I'm coming, Ridwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. These ones hit like spears around us.
This one's all mine! Talon Hurricane Vessel!
Hear my call.
Prepare to be defeated. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's put more to it.
Ignite! Take this! It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Stand still!
Annihilation.
Mirage!
Back into the
Sonic Thrust! Damn it! Take this!
Not on my watch.
I'm not done! Sonic Thrust! You're mine!
Crazy cascade.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Claw and to focus.
In a bind, trying to be nice.
You're more comfortable at a range. And not really built for close quarters combat.
Am I?
Don't worry. I'll help you keep. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go!
There was a sub-quest I missed up here. Oh, him again. Yeah, you have returned. Okay. Okay. Erg.
Oh?
Oh, it's the foodie again.
Yes!
I remember you. You're that young woman who's since we held him at Minnesota. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyways, I take it you found another recipe on your travels? She's eager to get that food.
Very nice!
I most did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase then.
Is that so?
Shion, who might this fellow be? Just, oh, I'll see what it was in a sec. I'll figure out what it was. 13 messages. Yeah, one sec. I'll see what that was. That's strange. Sorry, I have a Nightbot installed. I'll see if I can. It was just 5 seconds. Let me see. Wait. Oh, okay, I didn't turn that off. Okay. That one's disabled, I think. Yeah. Let me see what it was even. Let's see what it is. Yeah, because it was like hearts. And it had it says on the blog. Well, I turned off that setting that caused that now, so it should be fine. Oh, because you said Nightbot. Should be fine now, then. So this is Gordo. He travels around in search of new recipes. Time. It's 11:24. This is Godindo. He travels around Dan. Okay, in search of
Don't
recipes.
say.
Try. A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim, kind sir. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Wow, the name. Always mess it up. The Dohalim, Lord of Eldamencia. It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite.
See.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's secret dish? Like Georgia. Back east. I think, did I go to Georgia? I don't think we drove through Georgia when we went to, because I went to Florida once, but I don't think we drove through Georgia when we went. And we through the Carolinas. We might have drove through Georgia. I don't remember. Yeah. Well, I figured I know where Georgia is. It's not a country. It wouldn't be 2:30 p.m. would be kind of weird. Unless it was the other Georgia, the country. But then I'm trying to think where that's at. Isn't that in? Where's the country? I meant, or I knew you meant the state. It's only a 3-hour difference. Thank you, guest. We need to sleep. You can always just watch the VOD or something. It's like, it's that good either. The internet's crap and it cuts out constantly on the live version.
Hey!
Anyway, what is it you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. She really wants the new recipe. Right. This time I'm looking for this, apples, and lemons. Oh, lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me? We have what you need. That's all you're looking for. We've right here.
Work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you can, or so you find people can cook it right away. Oh, this looks suspiciously simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparations up to you then. I wonder what the recipe is. So maybe a salad. Would you put lemon on a salad? It's kind of gross. Let's see what the recipe was then.
Well?
Okay, it's all done. Look, it just says divine too. No, it's now. Let's see how, or now to see how it tastes.
What?
Well, this is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is. Putting lemon on the salad. I mean, a little bit would be okay, but I don't know how many lemons he asked for.
What?
Really? Oh, it's because she cooked it though, maybe. Or it was a vitamin smoothie? Lemon wouldn't even in that at all. Orange, maybe. But lettuce and tomatoes? That wouldn't be good. Orange either. Sure, vitamin smoothie to the letter. taste it for yourself, and then tell me if you're still confident in your concoction here. All right, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? Makes you test it.
All right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced creators only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Miss, did you process only the lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons.
Sure.
Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny? Swords.
Now.
Lesson learned. Shion, we'll just have to add fruit and attempt this once more.
Yes.
Very well.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite, comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe of Mogsar? Whenever it changes to the other language stuff, my way of speaking has to change, and it trips me up. Has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about it, it made me think of what I saw in Menacea. So I can say Menacea. I don't need anything right now. The combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminds me of Dana's and Renan's. I thought this recipe might capture many.
Very nice.
If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find here. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink as to ensure that precious harmony lives on even within the confines of my stomach.
Yes.
Well, that was sad for the time being. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines for my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you are glass all the same.
Food is food and it's Shion. Okay.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I've done any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural that clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse.
They already left the
Says a lot
room.
about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Or what else?
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. Wouldn't hurt to relax your stand a little.
If you're I wasn't trying to promise. However, if you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
There. Let's see, where are we? So at the entrance of because I was taking care of that quest. And I'm heading towards now to the Estalub Forest. The other area called that, is it? No. So one of these is the Estalub Forest then. Now up there.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of feeding the Renans. This is...
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
What's this thing?
I think Hootle senses something.
This is a lake. Not the forest. There's a fish.
Why didn't the Renans...
I won't forgive you!
You're finished!
Eat the field!
You're finished! Mirage! I'm on it!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Stand back! I'll I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance! Come and face me! Take it! It's over!
In a bind?
That ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent.
Here. A boss. Just a mid boss.
Gotta break through! Take this! Lightning strike! Mirage! Come through! Here I come! All yours! Lightning strike!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Pierce through! Mirage! Now!
Take this! Rip and tear! Now you see what I watch this!
So much for sitting this fight out.
This could be useful.
Check a thing on the computer. same one that the other villain had.
Yes, I need you, remember?
Stay away from my friend! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Healing Destructive! Stop its charge! Now or never! They'll pay for it!
Oh, wait.
I'll bring you back from
They're on top of each other.
Write your name on them! I owe you one. You're finished! Take this! Thanks! Dazzle! Mirage! Try harder! Enough done! This should do it!
I may have bit off more than I could chew. You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Mirage!
a new sunlight.
Now or never!
I can't heal you forever.
Up, Alphen. Wait, no, Alphen's being up currently. He's
I have no limit! Dazzle! Mirage! Pierce through! Mirage! Coming through! Now! Start! Take this! Strike! Can't get out of this! Sonic Thrust!
Thanks.
This should do it!
Let's show them just what this team can do.
It's over!
Leave the end of ours to me.
No complaints here!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
okay there.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Well, there's multiple of these in this zone, but there's a campsite right there.
Imagining things. Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I get that too. There's plenty of water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Kind of turned into the little fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You concerned?
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
Dog.
I don't think you can call spending more than half our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've been searching for.
You're
How do
talking
we get
about
another
that
relic?
I mean that, looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used in some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
Understand. Had I let the opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try to stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alpha.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use them?
You mean Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Daves over the course of the last centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much abandon.
The Lords are supposed to be able to use them. How come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danan see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. This is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, or fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Do that. stuff. What's that? Oh, maybe boss isn't on the thing.
All done. Come and eat.
Looks like I'm gonna eat for a little bit. I'm gonna go get some water. Okay. Wait. This is Monier. Okay, I just got some water. So I put get the headphones back on. Yes,
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It's fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
You don't have to pretend with me. I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. In the previous crown contest with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. I was afraid of going back to such a dark time, of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I'd blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone.
Whenever you and talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage. Isn't it a bit optimistic it's all going to be resolved after all?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the dark in our society, I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
There's something in the water.
Fishing.
Now, where
Right
might
there.
those fish be? Looks like I lost it.
Soft shakes then.
Looks like I lost it.
Okay. Are these not shaky fish or soft shake? Okay.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess
That's
it's important
big.
to stay
A
calm.
piranha.
Not my lucky day.
It's not like shakes then.
Reel it in.
Oh shoot. I pressed R2.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
And pass.
There we go.
Oh shoot.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Bass. Let's try one more and see if we can get something different. If not, oh, in here. Let's try.
Reel it in.
Shoot.
I'll get you next
Oh
time.
shoot. I just got it too. Okay, well now I know how to get that one though at least. Let's to first. Oh, it's not even in the.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught
I'm gonna
it!
get the other fish, though. Okay. So first...
All right.
Oh, shoot, I keep pressing the wrong...
I'll let you go this time.
I'm gonna get myself figured out on that. No, not on.
Okay, change of plans.
Come on.
Right.
There we go. R1 and R2. Hit the right button. They finally got it. Got everything in the
Anybody could reel
lake
in
now.
that.
You sure know
Is
what
it
you're doing.
catfish? Probably catfish. Okay. Catfish is really good. There's no fishing person here. Okay. Oh jeez, you really can just horse. Time to mix Swedish meatballs, I guess. There. Then I should sell some stuff. Okay, so all those are sellable. The fish are. Oh, the fish must be how you get. How you're supposed to get money. Okay, so I need more orange shell. It's the most important item. More life bottles. And then more apple gels. It's a money issue now. Sell. Anything below 3 sold. I'll pick 2 of those. takes to make that. So really, so Gigafangs and Megapores, Lizard Fins, the Bones. Okay, so anything but those can be. We had one that we crafted. And the Windswept Wing. Astronaut them because I don't need those right now. Assault Tempest Stone. It's just these things that were needed. Okay, now that one's a rock shield. That one's like a moth a little bit. Oh, but it's supposed to be a cat. It's like a moth though. All these. Oh, okay, so this is a refined rock wall. That one looks cool with his outfit. Okay. I don't think I have any other. We have that one. I don't think I have any other grade ones.
Really spend that?
And then field guide, artifacts, art set, in effect boost, and more order. Oh, they're from different Bandai games. Oh, I didn't see it before, but it's the Pac-Man. Gator Panic. She and the Heiki clans. That's interesting. References to other games. We change to match the sword better. So back to blue, I think, unless. Oh, she has purple. She doesn't have any yet. Does she? Okay. We healed. Should move on to where we're supposed to be going, because these two fight those right now. Too many of those, because they cost more to fight than they're worth to for the weapon material. Let's see what happens if I run into two at the same time. Now, if I can. Whoops. Let's go. Okay. I can manage to do two at a time.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Demon's Descent! Flashing Fist!
Not today!
The tide of the battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms. Right. Comrades in what? Sentimental? I'll stop movement. And also
Okay. For who? For Dullahan?
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Not what lemon trees even look like.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while.
Oh, there.
No holding back.
take this. Catch it out of this.
Be still!
Prepare to be sealed on fleeting thoughts. Actually, perhaps that is more appropriate.
Now you see what I can do.
We turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
No time to hold back. It's over!
Prepare to be sealed.
Be still! Mirage! Lightning thrust! Mirage! It's over! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. This one's mine. They're after me.
I'm coming. Well,
I'm not scared. I'm confident. I'm not so good with I'll heal you.
Look at they took it still.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
So much for sitting this side out.
That wouldn't do.
in good form. Gotta break through. Take this. Take this.
Glacial Sphere. Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Already on. In here. You got company. Snail dance.
Sonic thrust.
Toasty!
Burn strike. It's over.
Glacial Sphere. Pierce
You're
evil.
mine.
Fallen storm.
It's over.
Freeze Lancer.
Thrust. Take this.
Shiny super.
Sonic thrust. Look sharp.
Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice.
They're on my
I'm not
tail.
done. You're on. Lightning thrust. Sonic thrust. Destruction. You're mine. We got fires.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Castle. Yours.
An ass.
That's my deal.
Sonic thrust. Pierce through. Sonic thrust. Pierce through. Sonic thrust. Sonic thrust. Pierce through. Look sharp.
I feel strong.
There.
I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Ow! You're mine. I can carve through.
I never miss.
Sonic thrust. Pierce through. Sonic thrust. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. That training thing up. You're finished.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Someone trigger.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here I go. Shield.
Rondo.
Getting short. Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix.
All for the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I'm not even at. Oh, I'm at a different place than where I started. Try to check out whatever it is. I doubt they'll all end up in a forest. The way this seems more like the path to the next land. Or I guess it's the outer ruins.
Do you sense
Of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over. This one's all mine.
it's like trying to keep up with the
Ah! Pierce through. Sonic thrust.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Pierce through. Sonic thrust. Pierce through. Sonic thrust. Pierce through. Destruction.
Rip it away. Watch this. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one.
Sonic thrust. Pierce through. Sonic thrust. Pierce through.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh, is the owl right here? Or in here. There.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, new costumes. Is there an item up here? Or am I just not looking right? There was. So is there a teleporter in here? I'll check out the owl forest later then.
It'll be a
Okay.
breeze. Get in, get out.
Can you take care of them? It's over.
I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life.
You're finished. Take this.
You require a hand.
Pierce through.
To me.
Look sharp.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. I never miss.
It's over. We've got fire.
I've got here. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Sonic roll. All finishing shot now. Pass through. Sonic
Now, Chikara, go for it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. That's some power.
You're the one who did it.
This. I wonder what happens when it goes up to the max. Oh, that was just that one. What about what I was using? Like 500. Let's see. Ground destruction matches the weapon right now. Let's keep that.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
destruction.
This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do.
Come one, come all. Pierce through.
Oh, back in there to stop its charge.
Glad you had thanks, Kitara.
First strike. Pierce through. Be still. Move escape.
The picture of Rip and tear. You're taking this fight out. I'll push you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
In here. Here's a healer.
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish you could check out the Heaven's descent! Flashing
now I can.
You! It's over! It's over! Totally! In an instant! Impact!
Hey,
There.
I'm pretty lucky. There's something in the water.
For monsters, because we're. Unless I run out of chain. Okay, maybe to the end of it so I can check the fishing spot. Oh, there's monsters up there.
Is this what I think it is?
Can't see what was
I
it.
did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Well, it's-
I've got something.
Oh, I pressed it, but oh well.
I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Cave sea bass. Another fish that wasn't there before.
Go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Ha!
Not the other thing this time.
There we go. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Click it right. Shoot.
Ha! All right.
It's hard. No, I won't be able to hook it unless I want that top one to show. I'll look for this is.
Could it be? I'll get you next time.
Did I forget to do? No. No. Sell what I guess and continue. Probably the wrong path again.
You guys want to rest here?
Still got enough recovery for now. Yeah, stamina for eating.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
No, this is somewhere else. I hidden more. They'll probably tell me I can't yet. Yeah, I can't yet. Okay. Well, either way, I gotta run through all that, so I'll run through it here. Okay, that too.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
This one's mine. I'll be
All yours.
You make quick work of them.
Want me to pick your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pumping.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
No complaints from me.
Get lost.
No escape.
I'm like bait to them. Flying spree. Just sit still.
Can you take care of them? We're cleaning out.
Still as humble as ever.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop her what?
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par.
Ow!
Take this. yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. This place be the creeps. You really think that Lord getting out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right with this place.
How are you able to pick up on all that stuff anyway? Is it all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. Meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. On your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep...
Safe here where you can still turn back in here. If it's gonna be a fight right away. The elevator won't work. They're rocking the way there. No, let's just play that shiny further away. Shiny here. Potato. It won't let me
What a rush.
cheat.
to go.
Elevator's working now.
I won't forgive you!
Come and face.
Not in your dreams!
You're mine. Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush.
The airborne.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Blow them away. Not a chance. Armor won't save you. It's over. Eat this.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No place here. Ignore. Dragon Swarm.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now. Take it. First strike. Lunarado. Not a chance. Lunarado.
I've been doing really great lately.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about Rick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this instead of staying back in her castle?
That's to find up to no good.
It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her beat.
Take care of something real quick. Right back. I just gotta pause and take care of something real quick. Back. I took care of what I needed to take care of.
Get lost!
It's over!
That's pretty airable.
Look sharp! Lightning! See that? Training is paying off! Say more!
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout.
Ow! Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Eagle Fly! Sonic Thrust! Can you take care of him?
The sooner said than done.
Sonic Thrust!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Charge like that.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
The enemy wants our too.
We'll soon see about that.
Sonic Thrust!
Sweet cow.
Take this!
Come on! It's over!
The waters of the
Take this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
Training's paying off!
We are freaking invincible!
Something in the others truly are strong. What about me? Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Yeah! It's over! Hurricane Thrust!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Pie.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she would want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a thought.
Let's have suspicious gadgets just big enough to encircle a person.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Go no further!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished!
I'm on it!
Thank you!
We got fire!
I've got this!
Ready to go! All yours! Take this!
Lightning condemned!
Eat this! You're done! Not today! Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
Do it!
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm on a roll now!
close quarters combat. Or
There.
I've been doing really great lately.
So I have to take that over. So I gotta speed my voice. It's a machine with no clear purpose, long since inactive. No, I'm not gonna be able to get out of chain.
What's
Oh
this
well.
thing?
Quite a bit from that. Basement floor 1.
It would appear we can stand down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious? Now you see what I can do!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, so that one's already ended in, so this one's the next one. Okay.
Go back down! Now you see what I can do! Divine! Crumble! Into the shadows! Dragon form!
Totally! In an instant!
What was I? Okay, there. Got what? Law Armor Breaker.
I just found.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like...
Your guess is as good as... Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing a number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan are also known for their abundant energy.
You Ruins attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the fight over this.
How so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Gotta break through. You're mine. Be still. I'm on it. Can't get out of... Sonic thrust.
Why'd you hit me?
Stop you dying?
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. I'll crush you. I can carve through
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Didn't make it in time.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In here! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. No armor can stop me. When I need a stand. Spear, pierce evil. Glacial spear, pierce evil.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
More than you want in that thing. Something you want?
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
Only level 3. Okay. Here we go, then. Let's... Is there a way out of it? Okay, so I should save. You know what, I can save here for now. Now I could teleport away if I needed to. So, save here. see her.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. Lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, long gone now.
That can't be.
Or just a monster.
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't
Okay, so
understand.
I should start
Is Baseball
with
alive?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on. Yes?
We managed to finish this thing!
Amazing.
Let's see what I can do!
This will come in handy. Hear me! Let's go! Raging Cascade! Annihilate!
Can't get out of bed!
Let's get you all the
wrong time to use that.
You picked the fight!
Prepare to be seized. Actually, this sounds more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Over.
Photon, lightning control. stop fighting me yet!
Dragon Shell!
Glacial Spear.
I'll bring Feel! I'll bring you back from dead heat! Back from death's abyss! Go get him! Bring you back from death's abyss! Ready to go! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! That's gonna...
Harder!
The earth throbs in pain.
Can't get out of it's down. Sonic Thrust! Ready to go! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Sonic Thrust!
Win Astral Energy!
Ignite! You're mine!
They're not playing around!
Try harder! Not enough! Can't move!
Shit. Retry.
I don't understand. Did they...
Seem to try to lead us up on this case.
Till after we manage to finish this thing! I'm on a roll!
There you go! Don't let up! Still might I do!
Not done! Not today!
Swallow dance!
I'm impressed.
You require a hand.
Banana, let's go!
You're finished!
This one's mine.
Feeling!
Take it down.
Take it! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Lightning Thrust!
Eagle Assault!
Leaves you ensnaring to
Yeah!
Beast in the wind.
Take it!
In here.
Anything more
Sensor.
Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Sonic Thrust!
Freeze Lancer. Let me help.
Here I go! Ignite! Be still! Rising speed! No escape! You're mine! You're finished! You'll pay for that!
It's pinned down.
Sonic Thrust!
Now, hear my call. Astral Energy, full throttle.
Take
Bring
it!
you back from death to wind.
Ah! You're mine!
Lightning Orb.
You're finished!
Dance in the wind. Flame of fury. Burning
You're
reinforcement.
mine! You're finished!
They're not playing around. I'm evil.
Take it!
Will this help?
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Thanks! Lightning Thrust! Stay away from my friend! It's over! Here I come! Move it! Okay!
I still got the virus in me. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Take it!
Bring you back from death to
Sonic
wind.
Thrust! Pierce through!
Doctor.
Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Sonic Thrust!
You can't get out of this.
Not done yet! You're finished!
I heal you all.
Pierce through!
Healing, this one's mine.
Lightning Thrust! Thrust! I
Will this help? Not so yet. Healing circle. I'll bring you back from death to do it.
Look sharp. Let's trade.
That's quite a talent.
Your father once learned the same amount.
These are my dad. Right, look out! Here's evil. Anything more is all mine. Raging cascade.
Lightning.
Freeze laser.
Take this. Is this it?
Mine. All finish you here and now. Forward up. Lost my focus. Lightning. Downfall. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Here comes laser. Grenade. Light action. Watch and sleep. Sleep.
My turn. Here I come. Move. Try harder.
Here, let me help.
Pierce through.
The enemy is going all out. Feel like me. This one's mine. I can't go anywhere. I'll put
Damn it.
it back.
It's time. This one's all mine.
Will this help? I feel that
I owe you one.
healing circle. Rage.
I need you, remember?
Right.
Let's do it.
Now I'm in. Sonic thrust. Sword lane out. Right. Still anyone's fight. It's over. I'm not done.
Lightning condemned.
No further.
Annihilation.
You're mine. Shoot us. Electric thrust.
If it's in the sky,
Take
it's
this.
mine. I never miss.
Can't move.
Hard malevolent here. Now I'm with. Leap out. It was overcome. Everyone will be fine.
Never mind. You were using well.
Right.
You're mine.
Not in your dreams.
Pierce through. Look sharp, everyone.
Can't be happening.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that. Pierce through. Eat this. Try harder. My turn. This isn't looking good. Try harder. Here and now. My turn. Denied. Take this. I can't move. Swallow dance.
Keon's down.
That's freaking not my fist. This one's mine.
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Not done yet.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Near death, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal's on you.
You got it.
In an instant.
Finally.
Much for finding the Lord. Come on, get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It is
It's
like
none
her,
of your
though.
concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests over. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
It's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
He doesn't know the first thing about himself
But
either.
I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
Nice if they'd hugged, but I don't think they're
The
ready
truth
yet.
I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lord is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Light, you're going to have to get used to relying on us now and then.
What kind of friends would we be?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back.
Man, I thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion.
Someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Okay, got a little force from that.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is Even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Dead, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
It really is in our nature. Then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight. That's all there is to it.
Started in an anarchy. And I'm dead. I'm gonna skip the stage after monarchy and feudalism. So how am I supposed to get out? I'm just supposed to teleport out back to town.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems bigger here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfong over there?
Ah, there you are. It's I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. Only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to meet you out in the plaza. Meantime, ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfong suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. Worry about just what he has in store for Almeida.
For now,
Let's wait until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
hardly be blamed, and they've headed an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
If you don't have anything to do until Deadeye's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come and get you all. We'll wait in the room.
These must be damn good read.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
The place Bayfong's Deadeye's fate. Hear her.
Well,
Oh, an anime cutscene.
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop. No good can come of hatred. Stop. There'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? As energy? Why now?
You don't think... The fruit of Helgen.
Full. Person who drinks the Kool-Aid.
Don't do it!
The guy acts a little bit fishy. What type of monster is it gonna make?
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
No, I need to equip poison artifact blade.
I found you at last.
It's her mother.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did
I
to
don't
my
know, you just killed her parents. So I felt like maybe she could have half written in line about the witches.
Could it really be the wish from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Stop! It's the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
It's not like it would have killed her.
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while she is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all people!
Yeah, just have this big emotional break in front of the enemy.
Your little show quite finished. For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral art. But the knowledge I took from my family was truly enlightening indeed. You deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging my to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Ready and ready. I can carve through one. Eagle fly. Ready to go.
Ignite!
Feel.
Take this!
More for the stockpile.
I'll tear you apart.
Rising Phoenix! You'll pay for that!
Here's evil.
Oh, I didn't buy any health items.
Take this.
This one's mine.
So I better watch my everything. I didn't buy any revives. Hopefully it doesn't cast magic.
Be still!
I'll heal you all.
This is looking good!
Sleep now.
Pierce through! I'm on it! Stay away, my friend! Destruction! It's on! My turn! No further!
Glacial Sphere. Hard up.
Oh yeah, I should keep that up. That's what this game's so fun. It's been really, really good. A really good game.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Getting stronger.
Switching up its movements. Watch out!
I've been playing on moderate, which is like medium difficulty. The boss is pretty easy so far. It's just got a lot of help.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
And the story is really good, and it's a little melodramatic, but what good story is. Gotta make sure I keep that up. Because I don't have any revives right now.
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine.
No further! That's freaking does it!
So close. The circle.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey there.
Is everyone all right?
But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn...
He sensed the disturbance in the force.
Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could run up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadeye.
Deadeye's dead.
What? And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How did this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of before.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible. Almeidrea makes them saints. Now she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Linwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
Oh, my head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind, with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure. But west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the... She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle at sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. As good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good.
We'll stop it. Time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. And hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living and hiding. Until one day we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did you really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm dead?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy. I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Okay. Let's go to the inn. These Martinias. And I'll save in the inn and I'll do the inn. And I'll finish up.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouth watering when they see this.
Okay, there. Then I'm gonna buy health items and stuff and manage the equipment. It's cute. Okay. It's kind of a boring sword design compared to the other ones. Okay, and then
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
let's see. That'll be good for Shion.
I'd like to check wares if you don't mind.
Okay, and then the owl. Go to the owls. Buddy. Health items, but I don't have a lot of money right now.
Do you sense what a red?
I'll do that Sunday. Got some hair pieces
Looks
for
like we got
somebody.
another reward.
I didn't realize so many still remain. Dan and Al truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dan and Owls had all but died out myself. That's what I making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware it should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they made into a magnificent...
What are they hooting about now?
Alfred and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh?
Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? You'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything.
This is what the owls are?
Of course.
Say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The branches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of
Okay, let's see. Beyond's headpiece. No? Oh, it was for her. It's for Rinwell. Oh, blue for now, I think, or yeah, blue. For a little bit. But yellow is the color for that, though. Doesn't look as good as yellow. So he did a different coat. It actually goes better with the book, but I don't know. It's fine like this. Okay. Saving. Okay, so tomorrow I think I'll do chess again. Maybe. Or I'll start GeoGuessr. And then maybe do chess. And if it goes like last time where I play for a long time, it'll be probably chess the whole time again. If not, afterward, what was I gonna do after? There's some other stuff I can do afterwards. If I get bored of chess, we'll see. Tomorrow I'll look up like actual strategy stuff and figure it out. We'll see, or just keep playing blind. I don't know. Besides that, and then Sunday I'll play more Tales of Arise, and then Monday I'll do something else. That's how I think I'll do it from now on. I'll play Tales of Arise a little bit less frequently. Because I play too much in a row will be not good. Because I only played so much in a row last week because it just came out. Okay, so I've been Xenon Lemon, and thanks for hanging out. Good night, if you're still listening. See you next time. Bye bye for now.